All right. Hi, VOD people. This is my brand new PC. Promise for the live chat that I will have the app next time. Write down like a fuck I am going to be on the website on my phone because I don't have the second monitor set up and I gotta order something for that. Twitch is now not loading on my phone.
Arena is the application where you can have like your chat on your main screen while you're playing.
Wow, now it's my turn. To be the Starfield man. Alright, let's see how the game runs. No one's gonna be able to see the overlay here. So that's fine. I'll read out how bad it is. Going like a madman on high for the first time, but I turned crown density low, motion blur off, these other things low and off, or medium. We'll eventually be turning things down as I need them turned down. Right now, this is just a big test.
Holding our reflections on low because those things are barely in the game.
Compromise. Well, I have no ability to change any of my options right now because, you know, I'm on the website, I'm on my phone, and I'm not signed in. Let me know if this is too loud. Sold date, May 7, 2330. %32 CPU, 59 temp.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here.
Hey guys, what about this
But the
film
metal
grain all
deposits
over my
alone
face?
pay for our own helium.
Do I get that checked out?
Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to
I
the
mean, believe
next.
it or not, in
More
real life,
minerals,
I go
more
with film
money.
grain in my eyes
And
all
so
the time.
the cycle repeats itself.
It's called
No more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
it's called
He's
floaters.
just a big baby.
That's
There
how
are
I see
worse
my life.
lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
$57 and $55.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah.
Let's see how we do
God
there.
forbid we fell on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
At
You know what I
80%.
love about working in Freestyle Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Just red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning.
But it's cinematic.
If you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go! What do we say, Dusty?
Your cutter working right?
You make your cut.
I swear, you breathe on these things, they overheat.
Come on, kick it up.
I used to be the new girl until you showed up. Lynn still gets on my case. Hey, did you sign that next to kin contract? That's just a precaution, right? Your cutter working right?
Let's call this.
I swear, you breathe on these things, they overheat.
I'm busy.
Oh.
Is there anyone else to bother?
This guy?
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one. Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle.
So far in here, it's running at a pretty steady 60, except that one time I looked over and it was 55. Real test is the city.
Hey, a little busy here. Check out.
Mind, death, work.
Yeah.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? Now I hear this is the last dig. Be glad when we're off this rock. Just trying to get through my shift.
How they suckering you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I'm in it for the lunch breaks.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss.
I don't remember. I don't know how to put the flashlight on.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Let me just walk into your beam.
Take care of
Come on.
yourself out there.
It's time. You're with me.
Temperature on the GPU is 64°C.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just...
There we go.
Seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
I see a Starfield. Oh wait, that's a tool.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Joke's on you.
You know who
I was
you are?
mentally unstable
New
before.
recruit for Argos extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look
Also,
familiar?
44 FPS. I'm at 44 FPS. I think it's time to start turning things down when I am ready. Oh my god. Hey look, it's the Skyrim grandma, which I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. Because they have her stuff that they took photos of or whatever. And it would just be a sweet thing for them to do that for her now, before she dies. And that way she could at least say, oh, I've been immortalized in this game, I'm good. That's what I hope. One day I'll be immortalized in a video game and I'll just be able to say, I'm good with dying. Because I get to be a preset. I'm debating on creating me. Or going with the standard of picking a female character, just because. have one. Whatever. Good enough. So white she blinds people as she walks at night. And it walks out too. Well, I could always new you myself. Or new you my character. Eh. Yeah, just I kind of like this. I don't know why. I love how it's not giving me what the color is. Eh. I'll get pink hair. Yeah, those eyes. I don't really care. She's fine. Look at that. None. What the hell's this? Yeah, a little less. Yeah, you know what? You get nothing. Yeah, maybe that. Give her some slightly Itachi lines. I don't know. I barely see any of that. All right. Then the skills track them, find them, whatever. And then when it comes to threat and elimination, a few things stack up to the reliable, whatever. Ballistics, gastronomy. Brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can create. Yeah, the process. So honestly, that just really starts you off with like 3 skills. Uh, really? Though, shotgun certification. You're always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you're old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted. Well, I don't know how I got a job here then. And I'm sitting here thinking about how it would go for Space Scoundrel. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Oh. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now, the path you're about to forge. Honestly, I'm feeling Space Scoundrel. He volunteered for controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. Now, I didn't really pay much attention when Scribbles was making his character, so I didn't actually read most of these. This resulted in increased oxygen, but healing food items aren't as effective. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. You're deeply connected to feelings of others, performing companion likes will result in temporary increase in combat fitness, performing external like the opposite. People person, exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when venturing alone. I'm feeling like maybe I should go introvert because I don't think anybody's gonna like Space Scoundrel. He'll like whatever I do. Yeah. Needle and stuff uses less oxygen when venturing a little bit more when parents still alive. Yes. Issues in Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options, better rewards for submissions on Neon. Crime bounty, but by other factions is greatly increased. Health and oxygen are lowered if you don't jump regularly. Wow. Use one space and crew has repair stuff to fall off whenever it's damaged below 50%. Yeah, give it a server need crew space. I don't know. Never gonna try and let my health get down that low anyway. I don't know what the Sanctum Universum even is. Well, seeing as Neon has a lot of missions. Maybe I should just be a Neon Street Rat. Yeah, name. Sorry, I'm about to connect to chat. Attempting to reconnect. Oh, thank you.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I have.
I can't change settings here. Oh, there we go. Settings. I don't know. I'm stupid. Display. Alright, time to turn some things down.
Had on your file was troublemaker.
57.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Like a dream or vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
Yeah, I lost the
All this
chat.
trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Whoa. You don't look good.
Hey, shut up.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
I don't know. The best I could hope for is maybe things on medium and some on high. Okay, chat is broken. On my phone. Unable to connect chat. Attempting to reconnect. tab out real quick. And thanks for the resub, Pube, but I didn't actually see that. The perils of not having my second monitor set up. Also, still can't get into the chat. Great. Try resetting the Okay, now it's welcoming me to the chat room. Okay, now we're back.
Nothing's been said. Don't worry about it.
Wait, the Explorers group?
You alright?
Thought they were kind of a joke.
Need some coffee or something?
Not a joke.
Got a
You're
packet
just too
in
young
here
to know
somewhere.
better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got.
Right. Settings, controls. We don't.
A reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but
Yeah, I gotta. Ah, screw it. Everything on medium or low.
it's still there. Same with Constellation.
54.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them.
Room.
Not interested. Whatever it is.
You don't know what
Don't
it
get
is.
too used to how easy this has been. Next day might be the toxic hazards or worse. Yeah? Something you need?
Okay, third person is disgusting. You can take that just because it's money.
Deller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh? You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Alright, slippers. Did you pick? Feel that man's personal groomer?
Take my advice and pack your own suit next run. You always want to be the one choosing your own gear.
You got somewhere else, eh?
Not particularly. Stealing your slippers and selling them on the black market. Pills here.
Busy. Talk to you later.
Oh Unable to connect to chat. Attempting to reconnect. Oh, this is working out just fine. It's just fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah?
Hey, that was my sandwich!
Can't zoom and enhance.
Hey. Busy.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Restart collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level lanes to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies.
You fitting in okay?
Going to find.
Mining crews ain't...
All right, Gusty. Airlock.
I just have
Put your
no
helmet
idea
on.
what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
$53. $55.
Really? In a discovery class? That shit told me
Remember how I used to say that 40 FPS was perfect back in the day? Remember that? When I was like, hey, if something can perform 40 to 50, I'm fine. Now I want things to be 60. I don't want to turn these down. Man, I'm staring more at my counter than I am at the actual game to see whether or not this is going to drive me insane. 45. I don't know.
be done here soon. Now I hear this is the last dig.
Yeah, that boosted the frames up significantly. To the point where I'm gonna do stupidity. And put things back on medium. Like a madman. Hey, look, I hit my keyboard and I quick saved. GPU utility 83, 76. TEP 60. CPU utility 48.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
How did you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Everybody get ready!
Yeah, down. Frostbite.
Stand up, run! Keep moving! Don't make me kill you!
It seems to be running okay. I mean, now that I turn that thing down, it's running at a pretty good, solid frame rate.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Yeah, I know. I don't like the aiming on controller.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Honda for the win! Accord for life. Attack.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Take me off this damn moon, sign me up.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey,
Also,
take
be my
this.
companion.
You'll
I don't
find
know
it
if
very
he
useful
hates
out there.
things or not,
Even
but
tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
giving me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. They're just following the loop, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
How rude.
We're still in
one piece.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect. Captain, I'll guide you as best I can.
Now I'm getting a steady 60. Everywhere I look. But we shall see.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Tempting to connect to chat. I hate using the phone. Hate using the phone as a chat interaction.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will...
I don't think that's how that works. Where do you go? So I can't see the chat. Where do I go to have my suit not appear when I'm on a place with gravity? Alright, reset thing. Now I'm back in the chat.
to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
It said use galley. There we go. Nah, I got 2 bread in nutrient. Then I gotta make an alien sandwich.
is up to you.
It's like all my lessons I should have been learning while watching Scribbles is just gone.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the
Unable to
lower
connect to
left
chat.
and a gauge that goes
Come
up and
on!
down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
What the? Wow, thanks for that.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
No, I don't want. Go
Your
away.
first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Thank you. Regretfully, I can still see it. I found him. Why am I not allowed to delete you?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. activated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Every time. Oh. I guess I'll just use the menus. I'll just use the menu. God. Stop hitting PlayStation controls.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Gonna be hitting A a lot. Thinking it's X.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
And my least favorite part of the game is this part. the exploration of just random crap. That's why I'm probably, as the game goes on, going to do far less of this and more streamlined. Exploration or gameplay. Like, I'm gonna end up just getting missions and then going on missions to where I gotta go instead of exploring a lot. I don't know, you know, I just play it by ear. Because I do need a little bit of exploration to get materials. Unless I strike it incredibly rich. Nope, it's not one of those overtime things. Alright, fine. Let's go, see some of this third-person gameplay is. Also, I am not going below 60 on this planet. My GPU is being utilized almost 100%, but it goes down to 95. Every so often. Or 65.
Is in this direction.
We're also gonna play around with third person, but odds are we're going back to first person. I mean, people have said that it's viable in third person, but I don't know, I don't see it just yet.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
I don't know where you're seeing anybody, but all I know is I'm connecting to chat on a spiritual level. Because I certainly connected with the chat right now. 54 FPS. Yeah, you can go down to 50%, please. You are way much. Alright, stop taking stuff.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner.
They sound pretty
They
cool.
are typically unscrupulous and violent.
My kind of people. Yeah, it's probably harder to loot in third person still. Dang it. Yeah, hold.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me planet? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. There's actually a next on that one. Oh, that just close. Like, what's next? Reminder, run. All right. Larissa just smiled. The machine continued to blink its lights and emit faint whines as it servos whirled, unsure of how to proceed, but the machine-like communication was Larissa's specialty. She flicked the buttons on her universal comm unit, its LEDs blinking rapidly in response to her movements. It's okay, she signaled through the device. I won't hurt you. But if we have any hope getting out of this cave, we'll need to work together. Larissa hadn't expected her day to go like this, trapped in a disused mining tunnel under the surface of Mars with a frightened and potentially hostile maintenance robot. But her espionage training had prepared her for similar situations. The machine clicked and beeped in response. I trust you. It was in a direct translation. As precise as machinery binary language is, there's still a lot of room for misinterpretation, which translated to her native tongue. It was close enough. The robot seemed to relax. Its glowing aperture expanded to let more light in as it gazed at her, taking in information it would glean from her. And then it extended one of its many clamps! Clamps! Get the clamps! She took hold with a firm yet gentle tug, pulled the robot from another rebel. There we go, that's better, isn't it? She asked, clicking out her message on her comm unit. And if you can lead me out of this tunnel and back to my dropship, I can call for backup that could help your fellow machines fight back against your oppressors. The robot seemed to nod and understand and began to wheel its way down the corridor, stopping ever so often to let her catch up. My playthrough, it's time to read. Workplace safety is everyone's job. Unable to connect the chat. I hate this. It's almost as if... There we go, connect to the chat again. Jeez. It's almost as if I should sign in with the app.
The enemy is approaching.
Screw you, baby. Not gonna say baby what. Cause only I know what you're a baby of. I was very, very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. And then, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty. Most people, they just want to cram something in their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. The section of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hypothermal worm. But the research also suggested the species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect? What maximum size could it possibly achieve? Not foreshadowing at all. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna miss too much doing for third person, honestly. That's how I feel. So before I lose chat again, in you guys' opinion, is this screen capture working? Is it running fine? What's happening? How's the stream looking? Let me know. I can't see the chat again.
The hell is going on here? Yeah? You'd better. Brogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. We come.
I may take a moment to get the Twitch app on my phone, because honestly this chat dying every 2 seconds is very annoying. Yeah, don't mind me.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Wow, this is loud.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Hey, chat's officially back. For however long, I don't know. Wow, nutrient beer. I'm about to just throw these things away. You know what? Frontier attire looks more like smuggler outfit, so I'm gonna wear that. Picked up anything new? Chat broken again? Alright, fantastic. Whatever. Bolt cutters. Use that to get into Mia's little room there and take her home from Louisiana. Some milk in the toilet. The Pickwickians. The first ray of light which illuminates the gloom converts into dazzling brilliancy. That obscurity in which the earlier history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved is derived from the perusal of the following entry in the Transactions of the Pickwick Club, which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying upon its readers, as proof of the careful attention, indefatigable assiduity, and nice discrimination with which his search among the multifarious documents confided to him have been conducted. Charles Dickens' first book about a man who establishes a society whose goal is to travel and research human life became a phenomenon that established phenomenon with John Travolta that established the author as one of the best of his day.
One more time!
I refuse to believe you can't sneak, period. Just that you don't have a meter. I say that if anybody is saying anything right now, I cannot read it. I mean, I could do this. Okay, hold on. So only Scribble said something in the past 20 minutes. Yeah, somebody was spamming on the door trying to get us to avail him of his services. Like,
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, but the more without
Because it
your
needs me, yes. That's fine.
I will accept any and all.
I will be back. Ah, so the old trick does work. I mean, it doesn't work right, but it still works. Well. Alright.
have located the enemy.
Yeah, this chat app is this. The web browser is useless on the phone. I don't know why I decided to do it. Maybe because I'm worried about someone hacking my phone and then stealing my password or something. Because you always hear horror stories about people's phones being hacked and all their personal information being shared. So I never try to keep anything on my phone. My staff and I just arrived this morning. I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colony spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational really. Knowing you have the full support of the decision makers, I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded secret. Located in Freestar collective space, no doubt. No less. We go where the work takes us. Xeno warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it. The Freestar Collective surely knows it. Forgetting what the calendar says, 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project, racing to create the game changer before the other side. At the fit, I'm overjoyed to announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. Arthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and even allow the system to be fitted with NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and their oxygen fidelity has remained in 95 to 97 range. As far as I've integrated the Rebel Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training after all they're leading the creatures in combat. It's critical they establish a war bond. Months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I'm overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as a backbone of the United Colony Xenofair War Division. Oh, I did say it right. The arthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying my command. Designated these beasts Obedientes pests, but we call them stalkers. They might finally crack open the bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devil's progress with the stalkers is nothing but amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in UC military. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see. They're professionals. Third of the week, training here in the pet shop will confident they'll be ready to have live tests. Mickelson is to contact Colonel Kasparov and find out where his Marines grabbed Spider from the earlier trials, wants to come up and then that would make for a good trial.
While I am programmed, I will keep your items safe, Captain.
No, Vasco, no! I should have put that jetpack on. I mean, I beg to differ that nobody's getting through, but... Alright.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Okay, start from the entrance of the room. This game is bad with this darkness. May need to change the lighting a bit. What the hell was lock picking? Huh? Gymnastics, environmental. Well, I know it's not up there, but I just want to look at that anyway. I forget where it was, and oh, did I give you all the digipics?
Barrett
Am
and
I an
the
idiot?
present I will happily.
I gave you all the digipics, and I could have been picking locks this entire time. Fun times. They started establishing the colony of Fest to the Free Star Collective as forced to use his hand the unmitigated gall, thinking they could establish control over a fourth system. Such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Narian. Diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently they claimed the Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison. The results were everything we could hope for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate, 93%. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for the United Colonies, and a great day for Xenowarfare. No, it's not lost to me that this classified facility is located within Freestar Collective space. So does the Great Game. So goes the Great Game. Brewing exotic weapon in Phase 2. She worked on the Stalkers, enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils. Need more, we can get more. Focus Phase 2. Throughout the settle systems, so there's always the backwater bush towns. Pilots have to deal with nuisance known as the Heat Leech. Unpleasant experience 4 years ago at the new Atlantis spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of those filthy things from the aft thrusters. They're attracted to heat. Feed off it through some endodermic process, so thrusters are a perfect place for them to hide. They can take full afterburner bursts with no ill effect. No ill effects on the heat leeches, that is. The ship with infestation can generally expect a 30.5% drop in thruster efficiency working with... Whatever, alright. that's the same one I looked at. Chunk. Bunch of failures. And Paulson retired. Not Paulson. Poor Paulson. I put the I in team.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I don't think I can. Fantastic. Nope. Wait, is this before I ran back down there? No, it's gotta be after I came back.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Doing my job, killing one heat leech at a time.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Knock knock, who's there? Varun? Varun who? Varun! Listen to the engine. An alien spider beast walks into a bar to kill the city. Bartender asks, was she poisoned? Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to Enhanced Clinic? He wanted more booty. Knock knock, who's there? Neon? Neon who? You put one knee on the floor to genuflect, 2 knees to kneel. You hear the one with about the Freestar Ranger who couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. He forgot his badge. They do everything wrong. They exist. Curiosity. No, same thing. All right.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Time to make the settled systems a safer place.
Open fire!
Exterior plating damaged. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
You're gonna pay for that!
Bye.
Shit! I'm in over my head!
Here you are.
You appear to be prioritizing your deaths over your own survival.
No, come back! Come back!
Move up! I can't see! That's all you got!
Enemy activity. We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Please tell me he's here.
Open fire!
Finally, jeez. No, come back here. I want your ship. And that guy ran for the hills. Well, I would need to go all the way back up. and I don't wanna, so...
Captain, to reach the Lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
You gotta go, you gotta go. I was hoping that the ship had a cargo thing that I could put stuff away in right now without me having to go do anything with it. But apparently not. Apparently I was the fool. Oh, I thought I'd do things, I don't know, roleplay, but fine, I won't. It is doing pretty good. I mean, it's running Starfield at 60 frames per second, but I have to be on medium for a lot of it.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I don't know, fast travel doesn't use the grab drive.
Detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I'm gonna go through the planet. I'll roleplay it by just going a little bit like that. Alright, go! Time for the real test of this GPU. Town. Beautiful, sunny, 28 FPS.
Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
I apparently love the sun. Why do all the characters do this? Why do all characters close their eyes?
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
The stablest I get it is 52 over here. I took the same. Come on, chat. No, I took a different preset. You just had the loop earrings from the start. Hey, Vasco.
Captain, constellation am I currently in? The Lodge is here in... If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Two less. Yeah, get me airborne, I guess. I mean, I could keep that for when I want to run across the planet. And I kind of want to keep that as a souvenir. Like slippers, sculptures, anything I can get my hands on. Sorry. Oh, God. Frame rate. Alright, it's fine. I mean, the frame rate's somewhat sticking.
unprovoked attack on a United
46.
Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station
frame rate's better in third person.
I'll need to report
first
to Mask
person.
ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter. And you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience.
See, that's a dip
And
when I'm
Mr.
looking
Bosch,
left and right.
let
Oh
me
my
just
god.
say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair,
Wow, rude.
don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. No soliciting. Do I need to call security?
Oh my god, the frame pacing. Ow, 47. Fuck. I wanted to be special. I wanted to be able to run this at full frames and 60 FPS and the entire time it was gonna be great. Way too sharp.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Go back to the pain area.
Not now.
Not bad now.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
What's gonna happen when I start doing space piracy?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience?
I had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet, don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. You know, Mast, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm really rather busy. I am really in the middle of something.
I'm really in the middle of standing here.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
I have to talk to somebody about bounties. Do I have to talk to someone about bounties, or no?
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Hello? Am I authorized? Yeah, well, they're gonna take all my stolen equipment anyway if I get caught. Even seeing all these things don't matter. That was just the same thing I had.
I desire no company. Leave. Do not bother me. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Problem?
I will when a security officer gives me a reason to punch him in the face.
Yeah?
How's the investigation going?
Alright, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to narratively fit it.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
If I got a PC for just this, I would have ended up getting one that had a better crap in it. It's kind of like not the best PC, but it was in with the price range. And it's better than my 16-year-old PC. Now I'm just 2 years behind the time instead of 16. Ow. Frame rate.
Another day, another credit.
I laugh to think that they think the Xbox can hold this at 30 frames. I mean, geez, in here it's bad. Oh, there we go.
Yes? What?
Oh, our backlog of medical claims is astronomical. Put it all on data slates and I could build a bridge to Gagarin. It is surprising how many people need to be reminded to go in for regular medical. You're always welcome to stop by.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
You shouldn't assume.
I shouldn't, but I always do. Part of the job, really. We're always trying to fill in the blanks. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
I downloaded P4G, P3, P, Atomic Heart. I forgot the other one.
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your
Sniper
normal
Elite
detail.
5. Downloading.
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi in the job. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
The agency feels they need to point out that the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. Good luck with the mission.
I know you're not going to tell me any of those other things. Hold in X and let go. Ah. Man, having played 60 FPS titles, it is very hard to go back to something that fluctuates this much.
Still have questions? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Whatever, just give me my credits.
Well, we're going to have to file paperwork first, get you in the system. Don't worry, I'm kidding. But you should have seen your face when I said it. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. Ah, if it is... I've got nothing at the moment. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Take care. Crime has slowed down. Back to work. Officer, let me know
just
if you have
let
any
it go.
questions.
Sorry, unable to connect to chat. Well, that wasn't happening as often, but now it's happening again. Like, I'm wondering, if I wasn't streaming right now, would I have better performance? Would I be more sticking towards the 60 FPS?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
This is...
The Freestar Collective and the UC are still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the same as her predecessors, that an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Need you to calm down when I level up. Yeah, give me expert locks.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abayo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then. I have somewhere to be. You understand.
This game looks so bad having to be like this.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You seem to be staring at a tree.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
It's making a lot of noise.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary.
If there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected.
Would it keep 30, though?
There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Ow, my hand hurts. This controller is not conducive to hand... It's not conducive to hands at all. God, imagine the frame rate and stuff split screening it. Oh god. Or I mean putting it on to another monitor.
Not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
It's taken weeks of talking to get my wife to come here. The doctors better get here quickly. We almost had to have an intervention to get my wife here. You have to trust the science, the medical knowledge. You have to trust the science, the medical knowledge.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. All right, what can I do for you? All right, little patching up, you'll be all set. Reliant Medical is...
No.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
Granted, when I finally get PS5 games, they're gonna run like the best on the capture card. Now that I got a good PC.
Everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research.
They still have,
and they've built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy.
Good quality streams
They've
of
always
it.
been quite proud to work here.
Not those audio errors.
May you remain in good... Welcome to Reliant. Take care of yourself.
I thought that the CPU was keeping my capture card down.
How long do we have to wait?
I also wonder if I wasn't using my hardware and using instead the software for the capture, if that would help. So up here, my CPU and GPU used almost 100%. To maintain 50 frames. Wait, while I'm playing this, I feel like I'm playing KOTOR back in the day. In terms of graphics. How do you boost pack? I thought it would be this, but it's not boosting. Thought it would be triangle, I mean, Y and fanning Y.
Shayla, B40, huh?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to
Oh
security.
hey, you have a boost
I don't know
pack,
what
but
she
you don't have the
wants,
skill
but
to
she won't
use
get
it.
back by annoying us.
Even though it's a basic function of your jetpack. RPGs.
I heard, they're making these starware updates mandatory now.
Are you sure about that? I haven't upgraded my OS in years.
It might just be my company. The newer versions are always so buggy, though.
Kinda busy right now.
Stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best view of the city. And it's closer to Nat. Like by 30 feet. Like I said, it's closer. The apartments are all bleeding together to me.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. Granted, there was a period there where I wasn't sure.
I never know where my life's going.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you can count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will... Please, take a...
Goodbye, shotgun. Or I can hope to run into a shotgun. Ah, that's the one I dislike, because it's got the weird events. God, my money's covered up by the thing. Did you just seriously buy that anyway? Yeah, it did. That's fine, though. Need as much 45 ACP as I can. Got 93 bullets. Or 136 bullets. Definitely don't need to buy ammo. Alright, that's it for now.
I'm so nervous. What if they say no?
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 15-year anniversary.
Dozens of Vanguard pilots who are now full UC citizens attended the ceremony and listened to a speech from President Abeyo. The remarkable success of the Vanguard, the President said, is standing right before us. You're listening to SSN.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. How can I be of assistance?
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here. You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together. I've got all your basics, right? Thanks for stopping in. I can always need something but don't have a lot of time? Nice and steady. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises. Have a good one.
Right.
From your smile, to your hair, to your face, and more.
So after an hour of whining,
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it. Chunks are the highest quality ingredients sourced from all over the settled systems, and I forget the rest. I don't know. Smaller chunks? All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition. I just serve the chunks, I don't make them. All I am legally... I'm happy to serve you.
It's exhausting.
Huh?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mask finally sent someone down there. Nothing's changed.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Looking for bio. They weren't beeping, were they?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. Boo! Did I scare you?
Boo! Did I scare you?
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis.
Mr. Barron's a very
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news.
Welcome to chaos. That should be our motto.
Listen, I might be.
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression. We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
Credit as a co-author?
Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin. The general term? A sharpening stone, for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Well, I think that's it for the chat. I've now hit my maximum usage for my phone. Because somebody told me I should use my phone. So I used my phone. So now my internet's off. And I can't use my phone to look at chat anymore. Alright, phone is now off.
So,
my ability to look at chat is now gone.
Or are we done? Why wouldn't you?
Hope you enjoyed me hearing what you had to say and me saying thank you for watching or something. I don't know. Need my dual monitor set back up. I've used my phone for the month now. I'm gonna get an overcharge for that.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say, top of the class.
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your grades.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is vital.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, positive attitude, and the sky's the limit.
I could see how you made head cheerleader.
Go Timberwolves! Infinity's a top-notch megacorp.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. We don't get very many visitors here. It really makes the day crawl by.
Wow, you look completely...
All of our services are designed to minimize...
It's me! I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Maybe I should update
I
my look.
like your nose. I have to remember it.
Thanks.
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
I recognize your voice.
Oh, yes, of course, sure. Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running. Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave.
Real quick. Up over here. No one said anything except for Scribbles. I know Scribbles said something about some kind of thing which puts the chat up on as like an overlay on my game. I might do that. Which also means chat will, you know, be live on stream. Which they are anyway. Only I'll be able to see it.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
You mean scary? I just meant that it's important.
I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously. Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses.
That's a lot.
Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Sounds like you're irresponsible and bad at your job.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There's no need to hit someone when they're down. Please, I'm begging you. You'll have to find that slate.
God, I can never pinpoint voices unless it's Troy Baker or Nolan North or Laura Bailey, because I can recognize my wife's voice anywhere. I mean, what?
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember? Come back anytime.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you. I hope we have what you need.
Hey. I'm about to get a much better suit, question mark? If it's a better suit than the one in the lodge. Tempted to buy it just so that I have it for when I go to the lodge and see that it's worse. Oh, Scribble should remember this person for adhesive. Fiber, I don't need a lot of that.
Yes. Right, right. Come back if you need something else.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Alright.
Just look at it. It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know you think this is a joke of a job, but keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Nobody cares. Nobody's looking at it.
These greens are the heart of the commercial district.
You know what? I actually want to just go to the lodge.
And if it's
I'll do all this extra stuff later.
The lodge is here in the city. I am really...
Go running to random various places doing quests later. We're gonna go to the lodge. We're gonna get that thing from behind the glass. And then I'm gonna go make food. Oh, I was in the right district. Never mind. Should have followed the eject marker like a smart man.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, Constellation, may I take some things? Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. It's completely ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing... In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Something you need?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, excuse me? Excuse me?
So, Mateo. Religious texts.
I know
You
everyone's
really aren't
excited
gonna
by
let
the
it go, are you?
but we need to be
I'm
as
so
objective
busy
as
with our work
possible
here
and be
that
aware
I
of
don't think about
possible
it much these
negative
days.
effects.
I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I bet you have your eye on something.
Well, okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's tooth may still exist. Was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
I knew it. Well, best of luck.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Well, I suppose
all
calling
here
you a
for the same
rock
reason.
breaker may have been a bit out of line.
With an apology, you can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Switch the grumpiness in the future.
Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head.
Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Until next time.
I don't care about you, Mateo. Ah, the fun. No, don't tell me they patched it. No! Was there a patch? No! Say it ain't so. Oh, oh. No! No! Damn it. How could they do this? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. The agenda for the very first meeting of the Governor of Aquila, Solomon Cole in his cabinet. Oh, right. She'll want this. So I should have bought that mining suit. track everything. There's no reason not to track everything, right? Wow. Oh, it's gonna be a while before I can do anything, really. Maelstrom's not really that great of a weapon. Highlight. I have to keep tabbing out to check Twitch chat because I ran over data on my phone. So I can't use that anymore. Whatever, I need polymers for a lot of everything. Phew!
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet.
It has been determined that for
Emphasis
the
on the
long-term
quiet
health
part,
of our
at least
relationship,
usually.
I am better off
Let's head upstairs.
rather than
Sebastian
simply
Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Was he talking to me from across the...
Most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Fine. Man, it sucks that they fixed the frickin' getting spacesuits through the glass. Sucks.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
So maybe I should put them on my ship. Resources should be kept on ship. Though honestly, I don't know. Can you... I forget if you can, I forget if you can use materials. I'm pretty sure what Scribbles does, he has to run back and forth to get materials for the workstations down below. Then I put a few outfits down there. I don't know if there's a way to get it so that materials transfer. But I don't know about that. Draja's room. Yeah, I'm a stinker. Nah, it has no damage modifier. Be funny if you could use it though. Something smells. I'm smelling something burny. Can't be my computer. I mean, this is a good one. Stealing, stealing. Stealing everything from them for money. Yeah, gotta go hop out with boxes, so I'll be right back. Besides, I also need to make some food. Even a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so many cords. These cats I'm taking care of for my brother, they seem to like me most of all. Like, the minute I just... Usually they, like, hide in the back when they hear noises out here. The minute they saw me come in and sit down, they're like, hey, he's here! And they all jumped up to say hello. It was great. I love taking care of cats. Never had a pet in my life. Now I know what I'm fucking missing, and you know, they'll be gone in a few weeks. As Scribbles was like, oh no, Sajiro's starting to care for another living being. Alright. I'm gonna have childlike wonder, right? I'm gonna eat my food and then I'll continue playing. I might take a break around 7 or 8 again. And I might even go and play something else for the remainder of the night. I don't know. For now, I'm gonna eat this food and then I'll be back to Starfield. I am here, so questions and whatever can continue going through, and I'll mute when I need to talk. Also, I've never talked in baby talk before, but I find myself talking in baby talk a lot when I talk to them. I don't know why. Why? What's happening to me?
Called love.
have a bit of a public service announcement. A bit of a public service announcement. From a man who has lost most of the calcium in four of his front teeth. And didn't notice it till now. So right now my mouth feels weird because half of 4 of my front teeth are now translucent, see-through. And you know what the culprit probably has been? All my root beer drinking. Plus, you know, a lack of calcium. Which I started taking pills for that. Which in fact you should take a pill now. But public service announcement, when you're drinking a soda, drink it with a freaking straw. Because now my front teeth feel weird because the enamel got worn down. And I'm just gonna have to deal with the weird feeling for the rest of my life. Unless I want to pay $4,000 a veneer. And I do not. Alright. I also feel like I'll get some extra frames if I put the thing in performance mode. Yeah. If I put it in performance mode, I should get a little bit more frames because it'll free up a little more CPU, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, public service announcement. Drink soda with a straw. Get your calcium. And don't let your teeth get worn down because that's $4,000 a veneer. Of course, I'm also getting old, so... You can read that while I blow my nose. I mean, if you can't, don't drink soda at all.
Yeah? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
What, you have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? We need to talk to John. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. So long.
Working at the distribution center.
I don't mean to be. If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief.
Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right, particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen? It's you and me. Bye.
Mr. Singh said in an interview.
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening. This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday. My contact is in Vanguard recruiting. Sure, go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
Yeah.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Okay.
No loitering. Unless you've got embassy business, I suggest you mosey along.
I thought there was some kind of memorial over here. Is that the memorial? I don't know.
The trees here are quite beautiful. They remind us how important it is.
Man, when am I gonna see my friend? Am I gonna meet my friend who adores me? I just circled back to the lodge.
Huh. Your file here just says scoundrel followed by a lot of expletives.
Give me your
Look,
answer.
whatever trouble you're bound to cause, do it somewhere else.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go to EIT.
What's wrong with that? EIT is the best.
It's just full of trendy nonsense.
Are you saying my wardrobe is nonsense?
Sorry, the prices are very high.
Well, at least your clothes won't smell.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively
Black
trying to
shirt,
steer the
black
herd,
pants, we're good.
but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter. Be my guest.
I don't know, I like those pants. I like extra persuasion chance, that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those.
I'm glad you came in.
Alright. So you lost it at Terrorview, Whetstone, and Valberg. Wherever Terror Valberg is. No, it's the outfitters I wanted. Valberg.
What?
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
It's a communal art installation. It's supposed to look nice.
I guess. But I'm just saying, you could have a whole bat-ball field or some food stands.
Bat-ball?
Something useful.
It's always something with you. Well, I think the artists outdid themselves here.
Maybe I just don't get art.
Many people don't.
Nice day for a picnic.
I think half the reason why it takes up so much, why it's so unoptimized, it's just so big, and even the outside of the city is fully rendered the entire planet. I gotta figure out. It's like rendering the entire planet outside, too. If they just despawned everything.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
You better quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
I thought somebody would come up with it. You're desecrating a war memorial! My brother died there, you bastard! And call back to New Vegas.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Life improvement technology? Join application. A bit of secretary. None. Not at all. High school.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I hate that it makes you go to a different planet because now I'm like,
Want to challenge your
what if I did
instincts
it
and
wrong?
hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
This outfit has no footsteps too.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Why they set up shop here? They'd be better off in Neon, but Outland's used to people like us.
So the hardware is worth the trip?
Best in the settled systems. Expensive as hell, but once you are kitted out, we can go after the big bounties.
I just wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Screw them. Let's do some business.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Just fly that buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
You really never been out to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Why would you want any of these? Well, maybe this one to say, hey, who turned out the... Hold on. Maybe this one to say, hey, who turned out the lights? A bunch of times. Yeah, I always like the poncho look, too. Can't believe I'm buying all this stuff. I'm gonna change my look every so often.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Yeah. Poncho! Check episode. I'm sorry I missed 100% side quests because games make you leave. The game makes you leave. Oh, I actually like this look a lot better than the dress.
How can I help you enhance yourself today?
You are my son from Fallout 4. God, that's where your voice is from.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite. Certainly. Please take your time.
Of course, when I go in combat, I'm gonna go first person every time.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them. So much to see, so much to learn. Life is beautiful in that way. Yes? Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I have been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, Fred. Spoons changed the course of history.
They did.
Can you imagine life without them?
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech, as long as my leg. Yeah.
They'll have our table ready soon.
Did we have to come early?
I've got the best meal here for a fantastic meal. I'm sure we'll see you again.
We always wind up waiting forever, though.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers on the whetstone.
You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place. You found it. Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here. Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Yeah.
I can't eat any.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe
Hey,
it!
bud.
Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Bane of the fleet.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right?
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
Another, meaning he's had
now
multiples.
that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are.
I wonder how you're gonna
It's
like me
almost
being
like
a pirate.
It was meant to be.
You changed your routine.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
It was just minding my business when he came up to me.
Me too. I was minding your business as well, visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead
Kill him.
the way.
No. If you give me a second, will you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Get on that. Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
We need to talk.
There's
Goodbye.
people setting up. Wait, why are you Cal Kestis? What the fuck?
Because ponchos are cool.
What did I miss? How did you become Cal Kestis, even with his red hair, long hair?
Excuse me, he's orange.
I am just happy that data reflects the work we put in.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
You're losing 5 frames because of those effects on that poncho.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight. Fine, I guess. Do we know each other? Wait. Are you flirting with me? Oh. Look, I'm really flattered, but I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. I already have a girlfriend. You seem great, though. I'm sure you'll find someone. Catch you later, yeah? What, at Terra Brew? I wish.
That's not how real interactions
I
go.
live at Athena Tower.
That dude
Just
would
moved in,
still be like,
actually.
yeah, do it
My
more.
girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems.
Also, I'm really loud on your stream. I'm louder than you and the game. Like, I'm the volume you should be.
Try that.
Hello, I am Scribble69. I am way too quiet now. You can't even hear me on the stream.
69%.
Oh, yeah?
And now I'm lowering my headphones, so my mic should be louder too.
You're good, but I'm, like, imperceivably quiet now.
Yeah, 79%.
79, hello. I am number 79. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh,
no, I'm
boy,
the
is she a
volume of the
catch.
game.
She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay? I don't want her finding out before I pop the question. Catch you later, yeah?
It's weird that you have a name.
Did I hear you say earlier that they patched out the thing where you can get it through the case?
Yep.
Are you sure? Did you try it multiple times?
Yeah, the glass is closer together now.
Dealing in art is
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, I'll fix
Feel
that
free to
then,
look
because I don't
around.
have a badge.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Why is Sarah just
please,
talking
take
to
a look.
nobody?
And be right back. Yeah, that thing. And there. We had a big delivery coming. Had to roll or push the package of kitty litter all the way down to the cat's room.
A big delivery.
I'm gonna buy Digipix because I'm an idiot.
Thanks for shopping at
I
Jemison
mean,
Mercantile.
everyone says buy every digipick you can, but I found like 3 people that sell them.
I also found someone who sells 19 adhesive.
Curtis!
I was there.
No, Amoli, I am Gerhardt. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
Hilarious.
BRB is
Truly,
also
you missed your
still there.
calling as a comic. I remember name?
The sound of Alt Tab.
I have no idea what we are talking about right now.
The hauler from Sidonia? The one that got his ship blown up by the Crimson Fleet? We were talking about him, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved we have cleared this up. I am not a stockbroker. I am a. If you want to buy something, I'm sure Amoli can assist you. I have work to do.
I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Downloading Sniper Elite.
Wow, that is actually very.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can do it still. It's just really like pixel perfect. You have to do it.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff Thompson. It's kind of sick. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting it. Absolutely.
Look at all these low-level guns he's selling. Why is the mag orange on that? On that Eon?
Oh, it's the extended mag. I don't know why it's orange, but there you go.
It's just a strange thing to see. Orange magazine.
Watch your back out. Personally, I think... Hey, take it easy.
So the 10-hour video I uploaded took a day and a half to process.
Go in, sir.
It's you and me. All right, but be careful.
Hi. I didn't just steal anything from you.
My contact is an excellent.
Just sell it back to him.
I don't know if you can. Or just be like, hey, that was mine.
All this stuff is legit. Happy to make a deal. Absolutely.
Yeah, can't sell his own mining suit back to him. Well, I'll sell my old one.
You need something else? You ask me, the real... Hey, take it easy.
I so want to steal your stuff. Again.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble.
I have some question about your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here.
The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time, and we'll talk it out. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Stay as long as you like.
No shortage
And
of
don't
hungry
be a
mouths to feed
stranger.
around here.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
That's a pretty big if.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
Frick's info is good. So be a piece of
I sure hope we can make it happen.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
If you say so, Isaac.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
You gotta trust me. You'll be fine.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
Frick's info is good. So be a piece of cake.
That's a pretty big if.
Hey, We're having a private conversation here. Get lost.
Not even robbing this place.
Robbing the place? What, you crazy? Couple of sweet-faced guys like us? Not a chance. Get your ears checked, pal.
Yeah, get your ears checked. Besides, if we're gonna rob the place, it's not like we talked to you about it. I mean, who'd plan a robbery in the middle of the street, right?
Louis, so help me, if you say one more word, I'll drag you topside and drown you in the waterfall. And you, I thought I told you to get lost. Stay out of our business, or you'll be the one getting robbed. I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis. Hey, what are you, some kind of tourist? It's the UC surplus. They sell old military crap. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
The hell are you looking at? I sure hope.
For some reason, I thought maybe I can get in on their plan and rob the place with them, but nope.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Well's security officers. No, I don't want you to hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet. The last thing the Well needs is more violence. Just do what I asked and take this to Officer Endler.
If you say so, Isaac.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake. Hey, if I gotta tell you to get out of here one more time, pal, you're toast! So what if we were? The hell you gonna do about it, huh?
Careful, Isaac. This lady looks pretty tough.
Whoa. That seems a little hasty. Maybe we can work something out, huh? And we call off the robbery? Seems kind of steep.
Just do it, Isaac. They snitched to security, we're in for a world of hurt. It's not worth it.
Fine. But only because I don't want to go back to the clink, huh? I give you credits, we called the whole thing off, and you get out of my face. How's that sound? Yeah, I can't say I feel the same. Now get out of here.
Sure hope we can make it happen.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask.
How'd things go with Officer Endler? Well, I wish you'd gone through Endler, but I do appreciate that you kept things peaceful. This isn't exactly how I saw things going, but I'm glad you were able to put a stop to the robbery. Thanks for easing my mind.
So you get 4,000 credits, and you don't even need to use convincing or anything. Hey, look, it's another outfit where there's no footsteps.
Footsteps are a myth.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
Hello.
I Don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Something I can help you with?
No, I did your job for you.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Well, you're not me, so congratulations on not being cool. Hey, I'm security.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Security now, hi. Just another officer just looking around in the back for his keys. He lost his keys to his non-existent vehicle.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a
Have
meeting.
a good one.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. Yep, you got it. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I already did buy stuffing.
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around.
Why do you speak in sarcasms?
But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Stay out of trouble.
You want to figure out what the Enlightened actually do? I mean, I'm sure Sarah Morgan's gonna get me involved in the Enlightened at some point.
Kay's place is like second home. Problem is, I don't really have a first.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. It'll be appropriate. I understand that no one should work for free, even in service of the community. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the med bay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. I'm afraid not. Even after you're healed, it takes time to recover from something like this. Most people have family and friends to lean on, but Tahir has no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security. In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction. Great, you'll find him over at the med bay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Oh, then I want you. Give me a few egg timers. Give you that. Then I'll go to you. And bye.
Bye for now.
You look lovely, dear. Also, we're gonna drop the suit sec uniform.
Let me know if I can help you.
It's you and me from here out, dropping off a few choice items.
just take more, and that's it. That's all you got.
Maybe another time. My contact is in Vanguard. I'd be happy.
Yeah, just skip that. Let's go.
Glad to. Bye-bye.
Alright, the other guy.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here. No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same. Nope, just make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me. What you see is what you get. Work's rough, day's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine. Take care.
What is this, circle therapy room?
Remember to stop by Kay's and get him something to eat.
Yeah, I don't need all this food.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are. And aren't. Oh, you remembered.
Even though I'm going to be a
I'm touched,
scoundrel
dear,
and a
really.
thief.
Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No, just shortcut porn.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do.
All right, Molly, coming or not, this is the last time I'm gonna offer.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help. Always good to see another badge.
What?
Is that because I was using the uniform too recently?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog, and I can't seem to remember which way to go. UC Security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging.
That your work in the back
One of
there?
the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and
don't eat honey?
I haven't been the same since. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home. I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and I end up in the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard meds, and it takes a while for the fog to clear. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump any longer than I have to. Andy Singh. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way.
Now let's see your injuries. Yeah, you look injured.
Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started serving food all those years ago. Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like. I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
Citizen, please.
I have a lot of trouble focusing without my medication. Most days I just want to lay down. In the past, I could deal with it, but the pain just gets worse every year. So, I can't do any jobs that require a lot of standing, which is pretty much most jobs down here. But what can I do? If complaining fixed anything, the well wouldn't be what it is.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to you, but I'm also hearing that classic Fallout 3 music from the 10-penny waiting room.
It's been about 2 years now, but don't get me wrong, I'm not fishing for a pity party. Everybody down here has problems. Some bigger than others. Let's wait till we get home. I'm still a little dizzy, to be honest. I'd probably drop it. Of course. It's because of them, the well is what it is. Whatever help they want to offer, I'm not taking. Lead the way.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, what I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. The first box we're looking for is over...
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home.
Sweet as a plate of wasabi.
I wouldn't know. It's not like anyone can afford to eat fancy down here. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. Kay's food is the best in the well, so it wouldn't surprise me. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks. Likewise. I don't have a lot of connections around here. Not anymore, anyway. I appreciate meeting someone I can call a friend. Thanks.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, should've known you could just do it from here. Might be too easy. In terms of paying attention when Scribbles plays, I really just pay attention to the action and the talking. I don't really sit there watching him go through all the menus and stuff.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger. I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
If you say so, Isaac.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find that's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Ooh.
Light him up! You're done. Won't take much more of this.
Well, that's that.
Oh, Topher didn't have a lot of grace when he fell down to the ground. I don't know.
Go on. Tell me more. Exit Steam.
Man, if only you could fence stolen equipment, or launder it, I mean. A friend of mine told me looking to purchase an S Model S. Yeah, man, those robots are badass. I have one decommissioned unit they can get rid of. I don't care. It's just gonna do it unless when I unleash Big Bruno on them. You gotta have the cash. Where do you live? Come here where I live. Meet me down Orion Tower. Bring on the cash. Really got stressing up. No cash, no sale. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You're lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. Woo! You got toafed! You got tofu'd! Yeah, you were all, hello, yes sir, do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you gonna do? Go to the UC, selling black market robots? Legal idiot. You know, it's funny, I do have the money. Keep it right next to my bed, not that you never know where that is. I didn't mind. Could you possibly be that stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? The words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring money immediately or you'll be dead in your apartment tonight. Ha ha ha! Tofu'd! Idiot.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end. Right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the... The Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be. See ya.
Hey, beat it! What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell.
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you, either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now. Oh, God, finally! I was getting bored! Yeah, well, in fact, what do you say we...
Let's do it, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. What do you want to know? You with security?
I lost a friend of mine.
You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway. Are you kidding? Take a look around. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Whatever.
Hello. I'm looking for work. You buying? What's it gonna be? First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. Well, bye. Pardon.
Sorry, I can't play right now.
So I'm in the Sniper Elite shooting range. On high everything, and I have 300 FPS. Yeah, one of these games is more optimized than the other.
And I'm heading farther away from my goal.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Yes.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
I will be right back. Hopefully not forget to take the BRB sign off.
This is I've never seen this many frames before in a game, and it kind of like hurts my stomach. It's so high that like I can't even explain what I feel.
game.
So with ray tracing on, I get 200 FPS. So this is the most fucking like optimized game I've ever seen.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Spent time with the cats a little bit, gave them some salmon treats or whatever. As soon as I walk in and start rustling that bag, they're all on me.
Yup.
Even the one who was a stray until recently. My brother ended up capturing it. He had fed it for a long time, but when he had to leave and had to put him in care of somebody else, he caught him and made him an inside cat. Obviously didn't know how to deal with that. So he kind of stays in the back and away from everybody. But as soon as I ruffled that treat, he was on me. I'm treated special. Sort by... I wonder.
Well, you can just turn recoil down in this game. What? I need that in more games.
Just have no recoil, period. It's scanned.
Like, let me try. Minimal recoil. It literally doesn't move. It moves a little. Like it moves like 1 inch. Alright, now let's try full recoil. Normal recoil. Oh, it's insane!
Okay.
No, it disappeared
the
when I
final
was taking
box
the
I need you to
screenshot.
deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to
I'm not a
rewire
gamer,
things.
so I can
I
keep
tried
it.
to fix it 3 years back and was
spam
crying
that
by the
shit.
second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Give me the silent Thompson. Give it to me.
Wow, you got it.
Puzzle God!
You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Dude, is this the meta? You get a suppressed Thompson and you just go around and shoot everyone in the head? It's got a crazy amount of sway, but... I need to turn this off. It's kind of fucking messing me up.
Did I say thank you? There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
As long as the money's good, do what he's doing.
Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your
In
help, I was able to trace the power to... I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain.
Hold L1. This was subsonic. Oh, you don't need DS for Windows to play this with a PlayStation controller, by the way.
As it all should be.
Because I had it on, and I was like, why can't I crouch? It just makes me auto stand. It's because it said I was pressing circle twice because I had DS4 Windows and regular open. Because this game has PlayStation support. That's why you can play it with the PlayStation controller. But any game that's only on Xbox, you have to use PS4 Windows. I don't really feel aim assist. I feel it on iron sight guns.
Is movie OB still up? Oh, we got rid of it. No, that's Streamlabs just again. That's Starfield. There we go. I love how fast alt tapping is on Windows 10, but it's also confusing at the same time.
I'm gonna go try and do a 1,000-meter shot with a suppressed pistol.
Mothers, am I right?
You can't even see the target, it's too far. Right, let's try 600 first. I think the bullets might be disappearing. I don't think they're actually flying.
Your character maintains trigger discipline when you're in third person. Oh, that's beautiful.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want
According
to.
to this, there's no wind, but it sure does look like
Thanks.
wind.
That
Oh,
means a
now
lot.
there's wind all of a sudden.
I can do the talking.
I don't know why I find it enjoyable that her finger is not on the trigger.
I'd find her finger enjoyable somewhere else.
Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&E, B&E, or heaven forbid, an
You'll have to
MS.
remind me.
I see what they did with
Then
this
we
game.
won't have to worry about
They made this
DMP,
game way
alright?
more realistic than the last game.
I'm
That's the
Luis
only thing
Rodriguez.
they've really changed.
Oh, you know
It's the
that,
same like
because I've been in here 3
semi-open
times.
world kind of thing.
Yes, yes.
But you can actually see the circulature of the Earth.
Was it you were
At
accusing
super
me
long
of
range.
with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain. Buildings. You and I both know. And now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out
1,000-meter
violent if
headshot.
we can avoid
Easy
it, okay?
claps.
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I
motto.
apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more
Hi there.
research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving this. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate?
Oh, wow! That watch is super cool.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Well, I didn't agree on anything. It's 4 minutes ago.
Oh, you're only streaming at 720? No wonder yours looks better than mine.
I should have been streaming at 1920 by 1080. Oh well, I didn't set everything right.
Yeah, streams at 720. 30.
That's fine. You're getting the Xbox experience.
The Xbox, well, the Xbox experience would be at 4K 30.
A visit from Mast. How
Last thing I want is to charge you for
You'll have to remind me.
beanie, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VIP.
You know me.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
It's why they
Keep
give
it
them
moving.
a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
You and I both know it.
Huh.
Now I can prove
Your
it.
file here just says scoundrel followed by
Trace the dream.
a lot of expletives.
I'm
got to see this
going
through.
to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, just
Don't worry.
I don't want this to turn out.
Won't find the first chapter. I will find the last.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this.
Hello.
We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I'd do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions
Oh yeah,
for a
hold
while,
the A on
and I've been
Sarah's
keeping
hair.
detailed
I did.
notes,
I
which
moved her
I'm
hair
happy
about.
to share with you. For now, though,
Come a
what do we do
jerk.
next?
We need to talk until later. It's you and me. What? Time to go?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been well, clearly. Why don't you I'll coordinate things. Presumably.
Okay, well, this is
My
not how I saw this
contact
going.
is in Vanguard recruiting.
That's only on
So,
PC. You can't
talk
do
to you
it.
later.
This is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate?
You with your fucking stingray outfit.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASK knows what she's talking about. Oh, please. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, yes, fine. Let's move on. Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Ms. Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Hey, I thought you were on my...
Were you two done with the robbery?
My side here.
Ms. Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Okay, so those are all out of this area.
bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN. If you're part of the David Bear, he's liable to burst.
David seems like an egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally.
Yes, I do.
Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
I always wanted to be famous.
I can't promise you that. If your story checks out, your name may not be in the final copy. But I have the feeling you might be one day. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Yeah, the Crimson Fleet attacked Nargos mining facility in Victera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Supervisor Mayday at your service. Oh, we're at Fargos now. What Constellation?
Oh, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do?
Daring
How'd a bunch
do,
of miners triumph?
Mine crew ran again and fought off with mining lasers.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Wait, huh?
Talk and get paid. Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Good.
It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Back to the grind.
We need to talk. So long.
And I guess they could also tell them about the terramorphs. Lie to their faces about the terramorphs. Well, let's go see Mumdad. I want to head out and do Sarah's thing so I can get her off my back as a companion. Mammy, Pappy.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh my God! Oh,
it's a shame they look the
you
same.
about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
So I'm saying, I didn't know you would come here, son. Seems a lot less awkward than daughter. I guess because son has less syllables. Got a big time promotion. I'm in Constellation now.
Now. It's just with our family, the news isn't always great. But Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Wow, okay, now I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should reload and not visit them? Because what if I become a space pirate with the Crimsons? Will they have a different take on that?
I mean, I became a ranger, and then they found out about that, so it updates.
Your mom says the kid's special. I guess you were right.
Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome. I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
I'm not sure it's for me, but I think it beats mining.
Well, give it time. It's a huge transition. And Constellation's one of the only groups I know still diving into the real mysteries of the universe. Pretty exciting, if you ask me. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then.
You always told me life is a classroom. Looks like you never retire.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. I've been promising your mom a trip for years. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Stay as long as you like.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. It's complicated. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us. I think, though, New Atlantis is our forever home. Mother's prerogative. Just be thankful I don't got the bright lights and interrogation chair. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Now that we're both retired, you mean? Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. It's nice to have time to do both, though. You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime. You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Say.
We are going for a walk later.
Whack.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Yeah, Sarah, I never need to sell stuff. Put stuff in the cargo bay.
I've got lifetime's worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't worry about me.
Another day, another shift. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagara.
Well, it's obviously even this backpack's not gonna do him any good.
Go do pirate things, you pirate. You don't deserve to be here with all these nice people.
Welcome to Reliant. A magical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. Sick children. Well, we can't have that. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. Yes, here we go. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
To my ship.
I hate the way you run in this game, so stupid.
They have any normal food they could just down. No. However, I can take some more amp so I move faster at least.
Loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions is members.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Rather chart stars than fight wars.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders.
What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Go to Sidonia then. Bar and a spaceport since I come.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready.
it doesn't take too much health off at a time.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still...
My light's coming out of my hair.
Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Free
You're
Star
one of those
Collective.
fucking
I've been
zombie
coming here for
Daleks
months
from
trying
that
to
one
ensure
episode where they
continued
just turn
peace.
people into Daleks.
I don't make up the laws.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet
I
seems
just
to be
enforce
everywhere?
them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
There were so many
Hey,
facilities
no more.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
all over the settled systems.
What's that about?
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies.
I mean, if you give me money.
I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Free Star Collective embassy and speak to a diplomat? Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Take his money and go. Don't help him out.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. I am ready to return
Been a
soon.
long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Now, where the heck is the storage? Or do I have to build a new one? Because it said cargo, but I can't find the place.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
Yeah, I feel like I have to buy a cargo bay.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
Yeah, I don't actually see a cargo. Unlike Scribbles, I am not gonna go get the Mantis. I'm gonna make my own.
Toxic.
Yep. Yeah, cargo.
Unlike Scribbles, I don't like fun.
Cargo 450. I do have cargo. Where the heck do you cargo on this ship then?
What do you mean?
I haven't found the thing that lets me use the cargo.
Okay, no problem.
Looks like I just
start. Like leave the menu. Press X.
I thought I would have to look at a thing.
You can do that. It's next to your captain's chair. Three minutes and 50 seconds
Hey,
is the
what
new
can I do
world
for you?
record for Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Keep doing that. Oh, probably need to put those in Trade Authority.
Sidonia is an industrial town. Bring me anything useful?
I gotta stop grabbing random junk.
Bye-bye.
Piracy will probably pay for everything. Sell. I'm not gonna sell it back at less price.
Wonder where this will all lead. Let's see what you've got. Talk to you later. Been a long time. Bye.
Captain, greetings.
Now go to sell. Yes, sell. Reload the game because I just sold my Digipix. Why's it gotta be in the same slot as random miscellaneous crap? I don't know.
Where would you have it be?
Resources? Lord knows you're not going to sell resources.
Sidonia, feel free to drop some stuff.
Where'd you get that outfit, bro?
I just found it in one of the shops. Okay, so when selling,
Time to go?
take your time.
Greetings, Captain.
Also, when selling, hit F5 and quick save.
Then you're gonna quick save after selling it.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
I forgot. Oh. I could just go to the map. Just go to the lodge. Let's go try and steal that suit.
It spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
This is history.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
This, of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
1911.
Talking with you has made my day.
I hope you don't mind, but
serious.
I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
I really can't imagine you as a kid.
Hey, I'm not that old, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed.
Not a revolver, Dad.
When he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago.
Next person I shoot, I'll think of you.
Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are joking, right? Of course you are. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies? What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite all right.
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Two World Wars, brother.
Two World Wars, one galactic war.
Yeah, this one just keeps defaulting. Oh, hold on. Ow. Oh, that was pixel perfect. Trigger discipline. I guess maybe I should keep resources in the safe rather than in my ship. Hey, Dad, want a potato?
You have a nice day now.
Where are we headed
You're
next?
entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Beginning landing cycle.
stare at chicks so you can start just fucking killing everyone. Which I don't know what actually happens if you like do something she doesn't like so much that she leaves. I don't know if you can still do the like main quest.
Bunch of scales and stuff. Random stuff. To the top. Better be good. A suppressed Grendel. I'll suppress your Grendel. So all that work to get a Grendel. Whee! Whee! I much prefer this outfit. I mean, maybe the modded black version of the Mantis one, but as it stands now, I don't really like this one better.
The reason the Mantis one is good is because it has plus 40 carry capacity.
Forget what this one actually has. It's got literally nothing. It's just the best in terms